I just wanted to watch the opening. Welcome. Hello, everyone. So I'm fairly certain I'm gonna beat the game today. I'm gonna finish up the Palace of Twilight, and then I'm gonna try to find the remaining, I think, 3 Poes I have to get. Yeah. I'm fairly certain as well that I know where one of the 3 is at. I think there's one on Death Mountain that I was like waiting for night to fall so I could get it, and then I got sidetracked with other things. But beyond that, I'm not really sure. I might just have to like go down a checklist and figure it out from there. I'm not really sure. I also need to get, I know that I missed, I missed a skill from the Hero Shade. I know there's one that I need to go learn, and I'm sure that one is near Hyrule Castle, so like I'm not worried about getting that one. But there's a second one. I think there's a like a Howling Stone on Snow Peak that I forgot to hit. But we'll get there. I'm not too worried about it. I wonder if I can bring the soul back here and do this. I don't remember. Let's see if I can do that. I don't want to miss heart pieces, because there are 2 here, I think. And then a heart container from the final fight with Zant, I think. I wonder if I can't, yeah, because the souls were put here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I think you can like spin attack, and then it... Or I can just walk through it with my sword unsheathed. I thought you had to like... Yeah. I'll go back in a minute. Still really enjoy the music outside. The music inside the palace is fine, but the music outside is particularly nice. Let's see. Fuck out of here. That is a soul hole, and so is that one. What are these? Like mini souls? Well, I think I actually ended up... I think I have a cold. So... I guess it worked out for the best that I stayed home anyway today. Oh, whoops. Shit's like going around really badly at my school right now too. Like I feel like one of the classes yesterday was missing like 75% of its students due to illness. A bunch of teachers were out too, so it's just my turn, I guess. But my wanting to stay home was like completely unrelated. I just needed a day off. Whoops. but I slept in like really late. I think I didn't get up until like 1 o'clock, so I must have needed to sleep. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, guy. Do they die more quickly now that I have a light up sword? Someone called the school and threatened to shoot the place up. Come on. That reminds me of our yearly bomb threat that I had when I was in high school. Good times. Those were the good old days. Like every year someone would call the school and threaten to like leave bombs in the fucking wherever. And then for a while people were like writing stuff on the walls in one of the boys' bathrooms. And so then we would like get out of class. It was pretty dope. But I'm glad that nothing bad came out of your stuff, Cortez. We had a lockdown. It almost seems like we have one almost every year, or like every year and a half at the school that I teach at. And it's never because of something that's going on inside of the school. It's always stuff going on outside. There was like some guy with a gun a couple years ago that was like running from the law, and he was like, oh shit, I don't want to be up here. But he was like running from the law, and I guess had run through the parking lot of the school and was like, for a while was hiding out underneath like students and staff's cars before moving on to like a neighboring cornfield to try to hide. It's always stuff like that. It's like, just get a grip. I know one of them, I actually, the school went into lockdown as I was like heading into work, and I couldn't get into the fucking I couldn't get into the building. Oh god, when did that happen? I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. It was a nightmare. Who's making noise? You guys are making noise. Of course, yeah, everyone's gonna be distracted and wound up, so yeah, no one ever gets stuff done on those days. Do you want to fucking die? Jesus. No. Stop it! Too many birds. I know I'm outside, but let's get it. Let's just fucking cool it. Woo, woo, woo. Whoa. Yeah, it's disruptive for everybody. What is the purpose? Okay. I bet I have to go through there. Cool, good hit. Can I target the guy? Thanks. Oh, bird zone. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Why? Why are there so many? Are they just forever real fucking baloney birds? They just respawn forever? Holy hell. God damn. I wonder what the scoop is with this. It says there's a chest here. I wonder if there's like claw shot things on the way up. Oh, there's something right there. Okay. Oh. It's the eternal question of, is it a cold or is it allergies? I haven't quite decided yet. Oh. Okay. Can I just like... Can I just give myself shin splints? Oh yeah. Sorry, buddy. That's just how it is. I don't even remember what I did today. I didn't do shit. I woke up at like 1. I did laundry, so all my laundry is done. I did dishes, so all my dishes are done. I'm drafting another crochet pattern because I totally don't have enough ongoing projects to worry about. Oh man, I thought I could get it done quick enough, but I guess not. Well, it's fucking... We've been in a wind advisory here for the last, like, probably 4 days. And I think it's blowing around a lot of allergens. So it's very not cash money. But it's snowing here today and I'm not very happy about it. Which is probably another reason why I wanted to stay home. Because I didn't want to deal with going out in the cold. There's a chest in here as well. Oh. I want to go on this one. Oh, well that was the wrong one, so go fuck yourself. Yes, when I draft one, I go, like, I write stuff down as I go. So, like, my, notebook that what am I doing? My notebook that I use while I'm crocheting, is full of, like, chicken scratch as I write down what I'm gonna do, and then when I'm like, oh, I should do something different. This is making me so sad. I'll like cross stuff out and write things over and blah blah blah. Huh? Are you going to go up? Oh. What the fuck is this? Cool. Oh, there's a doodad right there. I feel like that's too far away for this Lamb of God. I really like making like shitty little monsters, like dumb looking monsters. So I'm making another one of my own design with like really long legs and a tiny body. It cracks me up, like janky ass body types like that. Oh, fuck. Will you go back? Oh, man. Trying to think of like other places where I've potentially missed pose. I still feel like I missed one in the Lost Woods. I don't know. It's not correct. Stop making rootin' toots. What the fuck? Maybe I have to... Ugh, sniff. And that's kind of how it goes. I do the same thing where I like start like a good chunk of a project and then I get preoccupied with something else and then I'm like, oh, what was I even doing here? I kind of agree that it was probably an ambitious first project, but sometimes you have to do those kinds of things. Okay, this whole putting my claw shot right there thing is probably getting me in trouble. Just gonna switch them since I seem compelled. Doing like round first projects is usually what I recommend, since it kind of gives you an idea of like what patterns end up using more often than not. Maybe this just isn't correct. Maybe that's all there is to it. I wonder what this like I'm hearing is coming from. Ah. Sorry, I'm not paying much attention. My mind is definitely elsewhere. Right there is where I'm going. I think I might make some tea. You know when you have like a sinus trouble and it feels like you've jumped into a swimming pool? It's kind of where I'm at and it really sucks. What the fuck? Zant face. Would you like to die? I wonder if I can hit it with arrows. I doubt it. Well, I mean like doing like a little jellyfish or like a ball-shaped octopus or something. Oh, it looks like he can't really reach me, so guess he can just go fuck himself. Well, he's making me afraid. What the fuck? Why does it have this funny circle in the center? It's being kind of persnickety. Why can't I reach that? I kind of disagree. Polyfill you can find at like Walmart and stuff. You don't have to go to any place fancy to get some. I usually just get mine from Walmart. I kind of prefer... I think Joanne... I think they have like their own brand polyfill, but I fucking hate it. It isn't as like springy, it doesn't hold its shape as well as just like the polyfill brand polyfill. Maybe I should go that way, actually. I've heard of some people using like dryer lint to fill their stuff, but I think that's really fucking stupid. Because lint is really flammable. Whoops. I would not recommend that to anyone, ever. This Zant head is making me very sad. He's really bothering me. Whoops. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. I think that's half my problem too. I'm super distracted. God, this sucks. Let's just save since I'm in this menu. Okay. Give me that. I'm being destructive. Oh, sniff. Yeah. I don't want to be a doggy. I just want to be a man. No. Are you fucking me right now, son? How about you just fucking cool it? Get a grip. Ooh. I don't want to touch that. Eh. Is there a claw shotter? Bitch boy. What's this? Health, I suppose that's cool. Can I do one of these? And touch. Shoot me from up here so I can do one of these. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not a boy. Huh. People who shoot have tiny PPs. Uh-oh. Okay. You wanna tussle, or... How about you approach me like a man? Oh, hey. Thanks. Oh boy. I'll grab my stuff. A key. A key to here, up there, perhaps? So that's how it is. That looks very dangerous. Okay, what kind of dumbass shit do we have going on in here? Oh, we're approaching the boss zone. That's cool. I'll still need to go back and get the... Will you get a grip? Get the, assumed heart pieces. Why are there so many rascals in here? Are you the last one? I doubt it. Oh, fuck. Can I see shite, sir? Just you two? That's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, they make like squingy noises. What the fuck? It's kind of grody. What do you take me for? Some kind of pussy boy? Some kind of weak pussy boy? Thank you. Well, oh, sorry, nothing. Yes? Oh, man. Hato. 20 rupees. Oh, man. 1 rupee. Well, it made me hit 400, so that's cool. I guess I'll save one more time for safety. And then we'll fight Zant. Z-Y-A-N-T. Get in there. Yeah, hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Just wanted to see a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Sniff. Hot dog. I've seen many videos of hot dogs. Which one are you referring to? Ooh! Zant. Hard stop. Cool shoes. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. Please smile. Oh, gross. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. Whelp. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. Cool face. In the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. He is so flexible. Yow! Are you gonna make it, dog? I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. Oh, hello. And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. Yeah? But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Zant is a bit troubled, you see. A wee bit of a troubled youth. I love this guy. He's one of my favorites. Aww. Look at that yee-yee ass haircut. You see that? Oh, okay. Okay, take a break. Oh. Yeah, I fucking love this guy. He head is shaped like a spoon. Ow! What is that? Oh, hey. Look at that smile. I shall house my power in you. Oh, you know, like you do. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. He's having a great time. Don't worry about him. My god had only one wish. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Okay. Oh. There he is. Where are we going? Oh shit! Get a grip. Damn. Whoa, hey, just relax. Give me just a minute. Just a minute, homie. Just kinda wanna heal myself a little bit because I came into this a bit ill-prepared. Let's see. Where's my friend? Fuck. Keep getting my buttons mixed up here. Oh shit. Come on, dude. He's a force of chaos. He really, truly is. The bongos in the back are really doing it for me. Oh, I need my claw shot as well. Oh, look at all those heads. thought more than one spawned. Maybe later. He's silly. He's just a silly little rascal. I'm just looking. Oh. Aw, piss. I guess this is okay, maybe? Thought it was maybe too low to see anything, but... Ah. What a silly man. Come on. This remix is pretty dope though. Nah, I am confident enough to not worry about putting on the magic armor. I have a fairy too, so if something terrible happens, that's okay. Bop, bop. Yeah, this is a pretty dope ass track, huh? I think he gets little, yeah. Oh man. Zant feet. Oh, good. Oh, it's so hard to get anything done on the ice. Wop, wop. There we go. Yeah, that's a wee bit tricky-dicky. Hello. Oh yeah, he's got fucking weapons. I forgot about that. Whoops. It's kind of not what I wanted to do, but thanks. Whoa. Whoops. He's got blades. Seems upset. Where are you at? The fuck? Whoops. Ah, I like don't know where he is. Oh shit, he got tired. Will you fucking relax there, guy? There we go. I want to hit him while he's doing this, but it's hard to do it when I don't know where he's at. That's okay. Why? Come on. I wish I could zoom out, but I fucking can't. There we go. It's okay, I had a fairy. My little nugget. She's so disappointed. You traitors. Traitors. You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight Princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. I love this part when she gets upset. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Oh, it even uses the beta colors. That's cool. I used just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? Oh, Prism, thank you for the raid. Link, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him. But at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. I know Zelda, you know, we really need to go see her, but I need to find these 3 Poes, okay? Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. I have Poes to find. Oh yeah, it is a heart container here. Oh, I also need to get the 2 heart containers that are here. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you needed to do, right? Yeah. Zelda understands. Yes. Oh, look at the little Twilight. Look at them. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Look at him. Hi, friend. I like this one. Oh. I like this one too. Hi, friend. Oh. Sorry, I'm just being indecisive. Yeah, the Twilight are fucking radical. Love those bastards. Hi, friend. He's so tall. They're just talking. Oh. Let's see. Wait a minute. There are trumpet birds outside, I think. Phew! Help. I'm dying. Oh. Help. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, brother. Uh-oh. Oh man, I'm dog. No. Sheshuman. I think the other one might be on the other side. Oh. I think all the other chests are like rupees and whatnot. I don't know where my cat is. She might be in the bed. It's really cold today, and on days like this, she gets very bundled. She's really good at finding the coziest spots. Byoki desu ka? Yeah, inside the bed. Yeah, I remember when Twilight Princess first came out, someone took like all of the syllables that she says and rearranges them into coherent sentences, which is pretty cool. I'm fairly certain I caught a cold in the last like 24 hours. It kind of blows, to be honest with you. Come here, Bat. Come to me, Bat, so I might destroy you. Thank you. Might I become... Oh. Oh man, I like just missed it. Yep. I like it when she says power. It's been snowing here. I wish it was warm enough to rain here. Yeah, I think the other... Oh shit, Chiyu Motoswa. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I want to say one of these, chests in here is a heart piece. Get the shit out of here, dog. Power. Yeah. Just another day in the Midwest, man. What the fuck? Let's see. Power. Maybe one of these is not a heart piece. power. I just like can't get over the ice storm that we had here. Oh man, it had to have been like 10 years ago. I was working overnights and it had rained all night, and I'm just looking. I wonder if it's actually that one in the corner. And I remember I had like a roughly 1 hour commute that I had to take in order to get home after these overnight shifts, and I went outside to to go home, and like everything was just encased in a solid sheet of ice, and I couldn't get in my car because my car was frozen. I might just do this because I'm lazy. There was like a good maybe ½ inch of ice that encased my vehicle, and I remember having to like go back inside to my workplace, and I think I got like a broom or something, and I had to like swing the broom like a baseball bat to crack the ice on my car. It was crazy. Like I had to like full swing like with all of my strength behind it in order to crack the ice. It was insane. You're good, Chi, no worries. Whoops. Whoops. Glad I didn't accidentally delete it. What the fuck? What is going on with my controller here? I absolutely did drive on the ice. And you bet your ass I was driving like 10 miles an hour all the way home. I'm gonna get this last heart piece, and then I'm gonna take a break. I am pretty well experienced in regards to driving on ice, just because, you know, that's the nature of where I live. Like, you have to know how to drive on slippery roads. But I haven't had, like, I haven't had any mishaps with, like, me driving. I think I, like, fishtailed when I was in high school once, but that was when I was a much less experienced driver. But I still, like, recovered, you know, I didn't get in a car accident or anything. I got hit by a drunk driver during an ice storm when I was in high school as well. It was a fucking mess. Are there ones up there? Oh yeah, look at that. This isn't what I want. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was, like, easily one of the worst experiences of my life. The ice storm kind of came out of nowhere, and oh my god. Alright, so I had gone out with my friends to go see, what do you call it? The Watchmen in theaters one night, and it was cold, and no one really expected it to turn into an ice storm, but that's what ended up happening. So, like, we went into the theater, we watched the film, and then we came out and everything was just covered in ice. And keep in mind, I was like maybe 16 at this point, and I want this stuff. Anyway, we had come out of the theater and it was a solid sheet of ice, and it was drivable, but like with great caution, you know what I mean? As long as you weren't a fucking dumb dick, it was totally, completely something you could drive on. And where I lived, it was down a pretty, like, where I grew up, it was a pretty hilly area, so to get from the theater to my home, you had to go down, like a curving hill, and it was so slick that, oh, I must have to go on one of those down there. It was so slick that, like, we were driving maybe 15 miles an hour all the way home, and, like, we had our hazards on and everything. So one of my friends, who was probably a better driver than I was driving my vehicle. Like, he requested, he was like, dude, I got this. Like, and I was like, yeah, you're good. Like, it's totally fine. And so we had our flashers on, and we were driving, like, half on the shoulder and half off of the shoulder for traction. And it was, like, past midnight. So, okay, we got all the heart pieces. So we were driving half on, half off for traction. Had our hazards on and everything, and there was, like, no one on the roads. So it's not like we were being stupid or anything. We were being, like, as cautious and as safe as we possibly could be in order to get home. And we got to the hill part. So we were on the top of the hill, and we were on our way going down. So same thing, we have our flashers on, we're going really slow, half on, half off, no one else is around. We're like maybe a fourth of the way down the hill, and I remember I was in the passenger seat, and I remember looking in the rear view mirror, and I saw a person, like, crest the hill, and they were going way too fast, and I remember saying, oh fuck, and I got knocked out. And when I woke up, they had hit my vehicle with such force that it hit us into the ditch, and then we went back up the ditch and landed on someone's driveway. And actually, someone's driveway that we ended up landing in was a classmate that we had, and it had effectively reduced my car in size by like 25%. Like, they completely trashed my vehicle, and yeah, it was pretty fucked up. So I remember kind of like coming to, and my friend was like, I already called your dad, an ambulance and fire truck and shit are on their way. The other woman in the other vehicle, like, I'm pretty sure she's drunk. So, like, we didn't get out or anything, you know, we just waited. It was so slick on this hill that the paramedics and the policemen and the fire trucks couldn't go up the hill, so they had to call in like a road sander. You know how they like throw sand out on the road when it gets icy so people get better traction? They had to call one of these dump trucks with the sand in them, and the truck had to throw sand in reverse on the way up the hill in order to get up the hill well enough to make sure everything was adequately sanded, and then the fire trucks and shit could go up. Well, it was like sand. It wasn't salt, it was sand. And which is a pretty common practice because people get mad about salt ruining their car. And so the fire truck and shit got up there, and they like checked me out, and I was okay. And as the police were there, like getting our statement and making sure everything was okay, another fucking person went over the hill, like on the way down, and one of the fucking police officers, I remember this distinctly, he like watched this man, like, he was going, like, I don't even know how fucking fast. He was going way too fast going down this hill. And this fucking police officer, as he was going down the hill, shook his fist and said, "You're going way too fucking fast." And we watched this car, like, Tokyo drift around the curve and, like, disappear into the distance, and nothing happened. He didn't crash or anything. It was fucking crazy. But the woman ended up having to pay for, like, all of my medical expenses. I, like, had a bunch of x-rays done, and I ended up going to the chiropractor a bunch because my neck was in a lot of pain after my fucking head hit the side of my vehicle and knocked me out. And she ended up paying for a new vehicle for me. But that was about it. I need to leave this space. And I, like, milked it for all I could. Like, I would go to the chiropractor and I would get, like, adjusted, and I would get the electrotherapy stuff and all of that shit. It was pretty dope. But it was not dope. I loved that car. It was like a purple Chrysler Cirrus. I love that car. And that's my story about driving on the ice. Yeah, it was cool. It was like a dark purple. Yeah, it was radical. It was a very, very hip car for a high schooler. Okay, anyway, I went a little bit over, so I'm gonna take a really quick break and make some tea really quickly. And then I'll be back, and we'll try to find these last 3 pos before we try to finish up the rest of the game. Right.
kitten. Please unblock me. I'm sorry I tagged you in a spoken word mumble rap about sacrificing you to the devil. I know your grandma sees your Facebook. Please, kitten, there's a darkness inside me. The plot of Sonic Adventure 2 really effed me up. Some might call me twisted. Honestly, I scare myself.
Alright, thank you for waiting. Where's my video game? Oh, there it is. Found it. What? What's the matter? I made some tea. Okay, so this next mission... Oh, that's what I should have done with my fucking day off. I should have fixed some of the audio stuff, but I can't be bothered. I needed to find these last posts, and it looks like Dawn is trying to break. I'm fairly certain there's one out here for sure. Whoops. What would really suck my balls is if I have to like go through every single one. But I guess I know I could avoid looking up the ones that are in temples, because I know for sure I've gotten all the ones in the temples. Oh shit, and look, isn't this town full of nice flying spots? If only someone would play with me. You asking me to play with your cock? I'm flattered but uninterested. Oh shit, you guys are talking about Labyrinth? I recently rewatched that with my best buddy over the summer. And let me tell you what, David Bowie was looking very excellent in that film. His pants really accentuated his package. Yeah, it's good. It's a good film. I like that everything is covered in a light dusting of glitter. There's the Poe. Yeah, Labyrinth with David Bowie co-starring his package. Become dog. Whoops. Yeah, dance, magic, dance. You remind me of the babe. Oh! Didn't think that one through, did I? Ugh! You remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Yeah, I want to go up. Oh! Uh-oh. I better rope it in here before it becomes daytime. Dude, when he juggles the orbs, that's some good shit. We're just gonna be safe. Come here, bitch boy. Oh, fuck. My brother, I think, knows how to do that. My younger one, not the youngest, but the younger. Okay. I don't know, my instinct still says I'm missing one in the Lost Woods. No, not duck noodle, cool grapes. Duck Noodle is my youngest brother. I'm the eldest sibling in my family. Let's see. I know I got the one in Giovanni's house. I know I got the one in Sacred Grove under the rock. I know that I got all 3 in Lake Hylia Cavern. At least I'm fairly certain I did. Because I went through that whole thing. You're the baby of 2. There were 4 children in my family. Or there are 4 children. It's like me, and then brother, sister, brother. I'm just consulting a list of pose. Yeah, 4 is a lot. You're telling me. Let's see, I got one in the cavern. I wonder if this one in the field is one that I've missed. Both of your parents were one of 4? Fuck. Your sister has 5 kids? No! You and your sister, the 15-year gap? And I thought the 10-year gap between me and my youngest brother was weird. Heron. I think there might be one, like, in this area somewhere. Girl, boy, girl, girl. Interesting. I have, my dad is, God, how many kids were in his family? It was him. Wait. Dad? Uncle? 5, including him. So he has 4 siblings. Oh, shit. I fucking hated my youngest sibling up until he, like, hit his teenage years, so Duck Noodle, if you're here, I'm sorry. Wait. I think by the time he came around, I was so over it. Like, the novelty of attaining siblings had completely worn off. There's 2 years between me and my younger brother, 5 between me and my sister, and then 10 between me and Duck Noodle. We're gonna wait for night to fall again. Dog. You need a. My brother and I got along. My sister and I don't get along, and we still don't. And then me and Duck Noodle get along fine nowadays. Yeah, you just have to kind of wait for night to fall in this one. It kind of sucks. But I think there's one, like, kind of near where I am, like, somewhere in this vicinity. I am not looking forward to my siblings having kids, and like they're already in the process of doing that because Christmas is really gonna get expensive. Like, I already have a nephew. I've got a niece or nephew on the way. So, oh my god. 。 I think I'm just gonna make them gifts up until they get like old enough to not want handmade things anymore. We're just gonna hang out for a little while. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Oh shit, I know what I could be doing. Oh my god. I'm being so wasteful of my time. I need to get the other ability. I want to say the other Howling Stone that I missed is in Snow Peak. I'm just gonna double check really quick. Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. I'm not really worried about my brother's children's upbringing. It's my sister's children that I'm more worried about. Let's see. I'm fairly certain I missed the one in Snow Peak. We did the same, or like we do the same thing, Cortez, for our immediate family. Where we do like we call it guessing presents, so we'll like draw a name out of a hat, and then we like buy a gift for that person, and they can guess what the present is, and if they guess it, they get to open it early. So while we were all living together, you could like guess and guess and guess, and then like a week or so before Christmas, you could start giving hints. So you could, like, if you could ask who had ever purchased a thing for you, like, questions about it, and they could answer yes or no. And then same thing, if they guessed it early, they could open it early. Cool. Okay. Dig. I'll listen to the Hatu Dagu song on my next break. Okay. There's a Howling Stone somewhere out here. Oh, there it is. Did I already do this one? Did I just not? Well, there's one dog. What one did I miss? And I did the one in the Hidden Village as well. Did I miss the one in Lake Hylia? Yeah. If only, if only. I think there's one where the tower is over here. If I miss this one, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, you want this?
God damn it. Hold on, I just have to like sit here and memorize it for a minute. Whoops. Oh, I fucked that up really bad. God damn it. I keep forgetting the last, like, couple of notes. Hold on. I'm trying to use my old noggin so I don't lose my brain elasticity. That held note there for a minute keeps throwing me off really bad. I just had to practice and look at it over and over and over and over. Very well. Have a good phone call. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. You got it, Buster. Yeah, he's a cool wolf. He has piercings. And a chain. Like a biker. Why are we getting crunchy? Why are we doing that? Oh god, it's so bright out here. Where's my friend? Oh, he's like right there. Your virgin eyes can't take the sun. Close them. Close your eyes and enjoy the sweet sound of Link crunching through the sand. Dog zone, dog zone. Hi. True dat. It'd be hard to see me without your eyeballs open. We meet again. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you, too, actually. I have warned you of this before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I am about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master this skill? I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last secret I taught you, the mortal draw. Now then, come at me. Put your fucking sword away. You can open them again. We're not in the desert anymore. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My sixth hidden skill is the thing that makes you go wop wop wop, yeah, and then you do a little AoE. One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack, but focus power in your blade. The surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you. Yeah, this would have been great in the fucking Cave of Ordeals. This is the jump strike. Lock on with L, then press and hold A. Wait for just the right time to release your strength. Okay. Yeah, blood. Oh my goodness, how did you do that? You little rascal. Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The 6th hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on. Nice job. Link, you're so hip and fresh. You learned the 6th hidden skill, the jump strike. Do some shit or whatever. There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on to you. You are already endowed with the strength required of the hero. Yeah, well endowed. Do you not already feel the courage granted by the strength as it guides you step by step towards your true enemy? Believe in your strength. Continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. May we meet again. I like this video game. Yeah, that was very epic poggers or whatever. Very poggerinos. Oh my goodness. Maybe I can get this skill now. Might as well, right? Oh, Mr. Link, I have some shit for you. Your fucking vibrator from Amazon came in. Oh, thank you so much, Postman. I really needed that. Oh, he didn't appear. Guess my Amazon delivery isn't in yet. The postman is a good guy. He's just, he does drugs. Who's singing? Oh shit, dog. Woo. What's the good news? Oh shit, my fucking tea bag. Cool hat. Midna, no. Oh! It's very powerful. Oh, Midna, come on. She becomes a big crunger or whatever. She gets a little scrungly. Yeah. She got sticky fingers. Uh-oh. No, she's become the thing that I hate most. A fucking spooky spider with a twisty arm. The cruel irony of fate. To turn the person I love most into the thing I hate the most. Do you understand life? I can think of a couple things she can do with her sticky finger. He picked her up like a wee babe. Now smooch. I wish Midna would hold me like that. He do a little smile. We smile. Where dog? Where doggy? Grab it. Firmly grasp it. Hey. You want to tussle? I wish the hero shade when he was a doggy in doggy form. I wish he held a blade in his jaw, like Sif. That'd be fucking radical. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero? Very well. Then before we begin, I will test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you. Taught him to strike, jump strike. I taught you that, jump strike. I taught him. Do you want to do it? Now then, come at me. He can put the sword down if he wants to talk to me. I gave him the blammo with my blade. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. Now, try unleashing this spin attack on me. Oh shit.
Oh, you're so many.
I have to charge up, okay? Oh yeah, he goes, ah! I forgot. Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on. Yeah, I'll be brimming alright. You learned the final hidden skill, the Great Spin. You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, even mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Poppy, no. Go and do not falter, my child. Dad? Oh man, I'm gonna miss that skelly fucker. Now to wait for night to fall so I can get some fucking pose. Ha! Ha! Phew! Help! I'm dying. Help me. Help! Whoa. Your mother. Yes. Well, yeah, it's speculated that Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask Link is the hero's shade because people who get lost in the Lost Woods turn into Stalfos, and since he was looking for his fairy friend, he got lost in the Lost Woods and, you know, turned into a Stalfos. Where was the place that I was waiting for a Poe? Oh, it was down south. At last, it has become time for the boy without a fairy to go do some shit and turn into a skeleton. He's a Stalfos. 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 Starufos. Goron. Dugga dugga da. Wop 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 wop. I can't wait for the day that my skeleton is finished incubating in the chrysalis of my skin and bursts forth from my flesh to walk independently and completely on its own into the great wild beyond. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bop, 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 bop. Yatatata, yatata, yatatatata, boo-yoo. Yatatatata, 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 ooh-yoo. You wanna fucking tussle? I'm gonna do my thingy on you. Just you wait. I'm gonna do it. Gotcha. Mr. Skeletal. Yes, I wish those fucking skeletons would stop stealing our goddamn food. This bitch thinks he's gonna get the best of me, but as you can see, he was wrong. Oh shit! Yeah, our brains are piloting like a flesh Ava. Is there not a Poe out here? Somewheres. Who is approaching me? I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I guess all Avas are kind of flesh Avas, in a way. I'll stop punching the bird when it stops looking at me with those foxy little eyes of its. Birdie. Any Poes out here? Would you like to be fucking slain? Yeah, get a grip. Wait. Oh, that's not a Poe. That's a bug. This isn't a beach. I thought there was one out here that I maybe missed. Like in a grassy area like this. That's a bug. Maybe I got it. Just gonna do some mild investigating. What the fuck? No Poes down here. Just gonna like circle around this area and just double check. I don't really see any immediately. That's a bug. I'm pretty sure it's the same, like, sound as Malin. Yeah, I must have gotten the Poe that was out here. Oh no, Skeledogs. Okay, I guess no Poes here. Just a lot of Bokos. No Bokos. No Boko. No thank you. Wow. No skeletons either, please. I'm just looking for some Poes. 2 Poes. Those are all the more that I need. Gonna just make sure I didn't... I think there are a couple that show up, like, in the, like the exits, or entrances slash exits to, Hyrule Castletown. I think there was one out here, but I must have gotten it already. I think this was one that eluded me as day broke. Like, the sun came up and then he left, but I must have come back and gotten him. That Goron didn't really seem to care. He just kind of looked at me and just kept chilling. But all the Hylians are wigging out. How silly. Yeah, da 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 ba ba, yeah 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 ba 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 wee 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 da ba da. Yeah, he doesn't even need to breathe, so he's good. Ah! Oh, relax. Be calm. Oh! One left then. Cool. Right? One left? Yeah, look at that. We're almost there. Wait a minute. There might be another one in like this area that maybe I didn't. I think there's one on top of a tree. I'm gonna go this way. Yes, the rock nipples are weird, yes, but I do really like how, unique each of the, like, Goron Elders designs are. Like, there's a lot more variation in the Goron's designs in this one. I think it's pretty cool. Like the one that's a little volcano. I like him. And the one that has, like, the cool ink. You know what I mean? But yeah, the rock nipples are a little strange. Whoops. Rat. Oh shit, a rat. Yeah da 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 yeah 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 da 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 yeah da da. Huh? Oh, I got this one. I think there's like a grotto right here, it looks like, that maybe I missed. Let's see. I can just go this way. And I got the one... What's this? I hope there isn't one underneath the stone. I doubt it. Nope, just rupees. You got a ruby. Yep. More wild Helmasaur. I suspect that this is also rupees. Phew. Oh. No. Become dog. I like that Darbus is like a big fucker too. The patriarch. He's pretty cool looking. I'm not a huge fan of Gorons in general, but I really like the ones in this game. I like that they have a very clear, like, social structure in this one. That's a bug. I got the one that on the bridge over here, right? There's a grotto somewhere. Their theme in Ocarina of Time where it's like, boo, 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 boo. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Where is this alleged grotto? Do you mind? Well, maybe over here. Yeah. Get the fuck. What in tarnation? That's a Gwei house. Is this the grotto? Epona's just hanging out. She really likes that bridge. Oh, I must have gotten the one in here. Excuse me. Barudo. I'm just looking through a list here. I don't know, I still feel like I might have missed one in the Lost Woods.
Working request.
I guess I could just be like a dickhole and just start from the very beginning. So like, okay, obviously we got the one in Giovanni's area. And I'm pretty sure I got all three in that cavern. I think before I continue poking around for this last Poe, I'm gonna take a really quick break and grab something more to drink. And then we'll see if we can't find him, and then maybe beat the game.
too. Uh-oh.
What was I doing? I'm gonna check up here, I think. Actually, I'm gonna check here. I'm dying. Dying Scoob. I'm dying Squirtle. Yeah, I have one more Poe. One more Poe, and then I can go beat the game. Wait. I'm such an asshole. I'm gonna check here really quickly. Yeah, very Eben. I'm gonna check and make sure. I think there's one that's kind of like tucked away in here. That I just want to double check and make sure I didn't miss. Look. It does not show on the map where the Poe is, no. Oh, that's a bug. Yeah, no, there's no hinting, no item, no anything that helps you find where it's at in this one. I think there was one here, but I must have gotten it. I think there's an item in the HD version of Twilight Princess that, like, tells you where they are. Like, it glows. It's like a Poe lantern, I think, that glows when you're near where one is. But there are two here, and I know that I got... There's, like, one that's, like, near, like, jumping area that I think I got. What the fuck is that? Yeah, hold on, Midna. Oh, it's just a waterfall? I wonder if I missed any up here in Snow Peak just because it's so icy and hard to see. I think there are a number of them up here. But it's daytime too, so I'm not gonna be able to see any. I guess I'll just kill a bunch of these guys until it becomes nighttime. Hey. Look at all the doggies. I know that I got, like, there's one near a tree that I got when I came up here. I came back and got the one that was, like, in the cave that you need to use the, ball and chain with. Keys. Oh, whoops, my bad, dog. There's like a grotto, and I think there was a Poe near aforementioned grotto that I got. Oh shit, you're still alive. It's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna get you. Fucking Balto ass bitch. Fuck. Is it nighttime now? Nighttime? Can't tell. The colors are weird up here. It almost looks like it's flickering between like purple and like blue-green a little bit. It must just get darker up here as well. Might just be a weird lighting thing. Like when you get something out of a chest and it like wigs out. Cool camera. Whistler. Yeah, I think there was a poet next to this tree. Or these trees, and then there's a grotto, I think. Somewheres. The snow is very deep. Whistler? Secret Whistler. I'm just waiting for it to be nighttime. You wonder why there are only 2 Gerudos in Twilight Princess? I don't know, that's a good question. I don't know, I wonder if it has anything to do with like... Or like... If the reason that the prison and shit is out in Gerudo Desert and them not existing anymore have like any correlation. Though I'm pretty sure it's just because it's isolated out there. It would make more sense to have a bunch of criminals in an isolated area. I wish night would come. That's what I wish. Oh, that's a pretty good vantage point. Very cool. If only it was nighttime, though. Sky. S-G-Y. I wonder if they're more nomadic in this one. Maybe they've moved on to other places. There's no settlement for them, though. Even in Gerudo Desert, the only thing that's out there is the Arbiter's grounds. Whereas, like, at least in Ocarina of Time, there's a fortress where they live. And the ones that travel in Majora's Mask, they have, like, a place where they reside as well. So I'm not really sure. Them being in Majora's Mask and, like, indicating that they travel quite a few miles at the very least kind of makes me believe that they might just like move on to where they think there are riches and resources. This is a different timeline, I believe. I'd have to look, I'm not really sure. Anytime you want to become dark, I would be super down with that. So I might look out into the great snowy wasteland and identify where there may be a Poe. That would be really sick and very, very hip and fresh. Twilight. Whistler. Yeah, I feel you, Midna. I really truly do. I want to look through the Whistler. Oh my god, my insides. I'm too tall. I just wanted to look. Alright, what can our elf eyes see? I did. I wanted to look into the Whistler, but really I looked into myself. I don't really see any, do you? Moon. Canada. Man, where is this last Poe? Did you see something that I missed? What did you see with your elf eyes?
Oh no!
It is slippery out here. Dog zone. Let me go over here. Just look. Dogs. Don't need them. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like right here. Like right now. It's very cold outside. And it kind of sucks on my nuts. I don't even hear any. Oh, it's snowing here, so. Huh? What did you see? I see lots of snow and a Whistler. I hate snow. It was snow. Okay. Whoops. I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know. Still feel like there's one like out in the Lost Woods that I potentially missed. It hurts my fingers. They're cold. And it makes me wheezy. Chicken.
What do you need?
Come here. She probably did. Chicken. Oops, I'm sorry, that was kind of threatening, wasn't it? Yes. That was the one that I was talking about earlier, where I needed the ball and chain for. I came back for that one. And I know that I got all of the ones in all of the temples, so... Come here, you. I need you. They're somewhere out in the environment. Because I didn't leave temples until I had attained all of them. Oh shit, this is Pharaon, you're right. Bird. Just gonna poke around. Yes, I got the one in the Master Sword area. And I got the one under the rock. And I got the one up, like, where the skull kid is. But I feel like I missed another one in here. Yeah, I think there is one, like, up here. Sometimes. Yeah, like in this area. But I got him, clearly. Isn't there another one in here somewhere, though? Yeah. When you say it reminds you of Pharaon, what do you mean by that? Like Pharaon the Guardian? Or do you mean Farore? I thought I heard one for a moment. Yeah, I'm in Pharaon. Maybe there isn't a second one out here and I'm just gaslighting myself. Yes, I went back there like in the last hour. What? Why does it make this scary noise when I'm up here? Why does it do that? It like really freaks me out. Why? Why? Why is it making this sound? I have no idea if you're a member of my Discord or not. You could just like hit the link and see if it sends you an invite or not. Oh my god, this sucks. I know I got all of the ones in Kakariko. just looking through a list. I wonder if I missed one in the desert, but I thought I went back pretty recently and looked. And I got the one outside of Snow Peak. I got all of the ones in the City in the Sky, and I got all of the ones in the Cave of Ordeals. I think I might be looking at the same one that you are, Prism. It just really sucks that some of them only appear at night, you know what I mean? Yes, Zelda Dungeon. I just want to get this last one. That's all I want. Because it wouldn't be like as big a deal for me to just go to each individual location and look, but again, they only appear at night. Ugh, I just feel bad for you guys because you have to deal with like me looking and then me being sniffy. I'm gonna just double check the Lake Hylia cavern just in case I missed one. Because at least that one, even if it is daytime, I'll still be able to interact with it. Let's see. I took like the whole day off today. I'm okay. I don't have the flu or anything. It's just like a minor inconvenience. True. Yeah, I thought I went through this whole thing. I guess I'll just double check. Let's see. Choo-choo. Whoa. Oh, come on now. This way. Tektites. Okay. Whoops. What is that? It's a chest. Okay. More choo-choo. Okay. Dodongo. I can deal with Tektites because they only have 4 legs. I like the Tektites in Ocarina of Time less. They look more spiderly in my opinion. I got the one on the way up to Death Mountain. That was like one of the first ones that I got today. I must have gotten all of them in here. Thought I did. Oh, what is this? Money probably that I couldn't get. Yeah. Oh boy. And I got the one underneath Falbian Fire's place. Ah, shit. Jesus. Okay, well, all the pose have been attained here. The Skulltulas and the Dikuchi? Yeah, those ones kind of suck. I am at a loss. And it's like, I don't need to do it, you know, I don't need to get this last one. But it just seems really dumb to leave the one behind, you know what I mean? I've gotten 59, I might as well just finish it out. Is there one over here somewhere at night? There are tons out here in Lake Hylia too. I got the one on the Isle of Riches. Yeah, like, and I got that one that's like right there. There's one on the opposite end that I know I got as well. There are quite a few out here. Go down faster. Let's see, what other things do I know about this area? Phew. I think there's one like that way, but I thought I got that one already. Oh shit! Oh, he's okay. I think there's one like up there. He jumped like some kind of madman. He really went for it. Yeah, I think there's one over there, but I thought I got him. Huh. Hey. I know I got the one that's near the, fucking, the gal with the big hair at the fork of Zora's River. I know I got that. I'm just cutting grass because I'm waiting for the sun to go down. You know, like you do. Yeah, I gotta touch grass. What is this? What is this? What is that? Is it a ant? The body of a ant? I wonder if there are any up there. And there's like an island like across the lake. Like where I'm facing, if you keep going that way, there's an island, and I think I got the Poe out there. Because I was astonished that was a place where one was anyway. Are you looking at the ant? There it is. Ant. I just want to see if there even is one out here. I know I got the ones in the graveyard too. Nighttime? No Poe here. Oh, I was gonna see if there was one by the tower that I missed. Yes, I got the one in the theater. Like that stony area, yeah. I'm just gonna double check and make sure I didn't miss this one. Up here. Bokua, 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 Bokua. This Poe is the only thing that's standing between me and Ganon. Doesn't look like there's a Poe here. Man. Well, I went to the desert last stream and looked around. Cause I got the one that was like the one that's like where King Bulbin is. And I went into a grotto. Fucking bitch ass Poe. there's one behind here. But I got him. Because this is where the, like, the piece of the Bridge of Eldin was, and then you take it out. Bug sound. Just trying to look. Nothing here. That's a bug. What the fuck is going on back here? Boar. Oh shit, it's right there. It was tucked away. He was tucked away. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Giovanni. I think there are a number of grottos out there that are hidden in those 3 skull areas. You know what I mean? Where there are 3 skulls and then a grotto in the middle. So when I, like, was checking the list and it says, okay, there's a 3 skull grotto, I'm like, okay. I already did that. So. But that was an easy one. So I'll take it. Goat sounds. Alright. Giovanni, yes, 100%. I have all items, all hearts, all bottles, all bomb bags. I even got the fucking Hawkeye. I got all of the quiver upgrades. Like we're good. We're good. This way. Into the cat zone. Cat. Yeah. I think Giovanni actually ends up going to the bar because his girlfriend left him. Because she never, like, left. That's correct. What do you mean? Can I talk to him as Doggy? I think he talks to me as Doggy anyway. Oh, Gengal! Thanks for all your help. All this money, what are we gonna do with it? Although, I think Poe did a poem called The Bells, if I remember properly. Oh, there he is. He's so thin. You did it. Look at me. I'm back to my old self again. He has really long eyelashes. Thanks to you, everything in my life is coming up roses. Ha ha ha. Oh, of course. I need to thank you. Please accept this. I don't want your fucking crotch money. I got a silver rupee. Alright, I need to let my girlfriend know that I'm back. I kinda dig this guy's aesthetic. Except for the ratty vest. I already talked to Gengal. I think Gengo ends up giving you, like, money infinitely. That's kind of the benefit. Hello. I'm BFFs with every cat. Come on. Come here. Let's go fight Ganon together, you and I. Let's go. No! He was gonna help me with Ganon, but he changed his mind. That's alright, I can't blame the guy. No, they want to be picked up. Don't make up lies. I'm gonna save, actually, so I never have to do any of this shit ever again in my life. They are always talking. They always talk. Just like my cat. They do as my cat does, and they're always talking. Regardless of what you're doing. Okay, is this a push or a pull? Okay. Ooh. That's a cool doodad. Hyrule Castle is fucking rad in this game. Alright, where are we dropping, boys? You wanna tussle? Oh, shite. Okay, bird. Oh, shit. I have to use my skills. Okay. I remember this area. What do we got? Big fucker? Or just a bunch of little fuckers? A bunch of little fuckers. That's cool. I can't see shit, Captain. What are we doing? Jesus. Got him in the crotulus. I have to use my skills. Just like Poppy taught me. I am generally very bad at like multi-enemy management. I like get very easily overwhelmed. It's really bad. What is this? What do we got? Let me unsheath my blade. Uh-oh. What do we got? Where, whomst? Oh. Oh, it's King Bulbin. I have come to play. That's cool. I think it's like exclamation point ad quote, but that quote might actually already be on. Uh-oh! Oh, I could finish him. I didn't even notice. Maybe not. Oh, shit! Oh, no, we're good. Give me that. Enough. You got a small key. I think the twinkle bug is the same sparkle from the key. I follow the strongest side. That is all I've ever known. This guy is strangely articulate. Link. He spoke. Sure did. Oh shit. I didn't. Well, okay, you tell me the last time you heard a Boko or a Moblin talk ever at all. Alright? He might have more savings if he actually had a fucking job. Is that a chest? Oh shit. I don't want that. Ambient Boko sounds. They kind of chatter amongst themselves. Oh, owie, I'm sorry. I forgot how to open a door. Bird. Birdie. Yeah, I'm strong. You wanna tussle? Bitch. Yeah, see, they're talking. They chatter. I like the fact that they added gesturing, too, while they're speaking. Huh? He manifested. Uh-oh. I want to finish him. What the fuck? Too many birds, too many birds. Anyone else? Yeah, you fucking dead, kid. Bird. I remember this. I remember this house. This one. Boko. Oh, shut the fuck up. You kind of threw off my groove there, kiddo. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. Sniff. Yeah, you have been stopped. Woo! Any other fucking dumbass shite? What are you guys doing? Explosives! Explosives! You wanna tussle? I'm approaching you. Hey. What was he doing? Did you see? What was he doing? He was like considering the architecture. He was deep in thought. What the fuck? Wow, this masonry is sublime. What the hell? Any war pigs about? What's going on over there? Pig stuff? Are there any doggy zones? Oh. Yeah, war pigs. Like with Ozzy. Here I go. Uh-oh. Arise. Here I go. Oh, Bocos. Bye-bye. I have to park my pig. Hold up. Grab my hog. Shut the fuck up. Is it just you? Okay. What's with this, like, this red funk? Oh, leaf dig. Dig it. Oh, secret. Huh? What in tarnation? Oh, there's a graveyard here. That's pretty dope. Mr. Skeletal? And then there was one. Oh, never mind. Become dead. Thanks. That's a big boy right there. Approach me, bitch boy. I don't have very many bombs, do I? Whose toes are those? More skeletals? I want to approach this skeletal first. Aw, shit. I just wanted to be cool. I could have maybe gotten... Oh, I did get both. Okay. Cool. Alright. There was like a light 'em up over here. I'm helping. No! Yes. Bone sounds, bone sounds. What? Oh, it's raining, duh. But what's the significance? Are you just trying to trick me? Broke it. What's this? What's this stack? Why is it here? Why stack? Why he got a stack? Oh, what the fuck? What are you guys doing? What are you looking at? This? I got scared. Suddenly there were men, and I was ready to go apeshit. But this is where I came from. What nice men. Does it matter what order I do this in? But there's so many. I wish I could zoom out more. Can I look? What is that? I'm just looking. Oh shit, I'm a bit overdue for a break. I'm gonna do that right now really quickly. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll carry on. let's investigate. Let's look some looking. What is that? Chesto. What is this on the ground? Can I blow it away, the leaves? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it tells me a secret. It makes a ziggy zag. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. It makes a ziggy zag. So it's like it goes down here. No. Into like where I am. Yes? Eh. It's kind of hard to see. Top, did. Unless maybe it just didn't hit it. That must just have not hit because I didn't lock right onto it. I got the Dungon map. Cool. Boko. I'm gonna kill him. It's just, it must be done. I wanna go back to the graveyard. Where is that at? Pig! Is that on the other side? Excuse me? Oh, hey. Uh-oh! I hit his tootsies. Pig, let's clear out all this junk. Uh-oh. I want to remove all of the garbage, the garbage, because it's really kind of bothering me. Yeah. I just want to be destructive. Oh! Where did that rupee come from? Where was... It was near a wall. Is it this? Get in there. Huh? man. They all respawn. I hope the big ones don't respawn as well. But it looks like they might have. I don't have very many bombs, that's the only thing. I wonder if there are any other helpful... Oh, what are you guys looking at? That looks like a bombable. Oh dear. Good teeth. I hope if I can just like... Well, I guess I can do this if I want to. Yes. Such a handsome boy. A baton? Oh. Where's that? Oh, Mr. Skeletal. No! I hope these are bombs. That's not a bomb. Ooh! What the fuck? This is such a waste of my time. Get the fuck out of my life, mister. I'm sorry, why does this lantern have command over the weather? Why? I have to go over here very quickly. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm a grave robber. It's imperative that I steal cats and rob graves. Where am I taking these birds? What does this say on the wall? Door opens where specters gaze. Well, you know, like you do. Because it's the goddesses. Where are my appointing specters? What you guys looking at? Oh, I see. I get it. I got you. I understand. Okay, okay, okay. Come. I have to put them in their home. One bird home. And then I have to put the other one in whose bird home. Okay, come. Bird home. Okay. There you go. Please enjoy it. Put it away. Up. Oh, you better watch out there, Buster. What is that? Give it. Open. Good job opening. Okay. Go in. What? You've gotten everything you need out here. Now get in the castle through the front door. Okay. Whatever you say, Chief. Can I just save and quit? Is that faster? Stato. Speed runner. Yeah. Hold, please. Okay. Ha! Chew! 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 Help! Frick, Mary, Kill, Ganondorf, Link, Zelda. Okay, specify which Ganondorf, which Link, and which Zelda. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you mean the ones here from Twilight Princess. The music in here is really cool. Okay, I'm going to frick well, wait. Oh man. Well, if it's Ocarina of Time Ganondorf, I'm gonna have to kill him, and I'll frick Zelda and marry Link. Otherwise, I would probably kill Twilight Princess Link, frick Twilight Princess Zelda, and marry Twilight Princess Ganondorf. Although, those could be interchangeable. Did I say Princess Ganondorf? Yeah. Princess Zelda. I could... Okay, if it's this game's Ganondorf, I'm going to kill Link. I'm going to... I could do either. I could marry Zelda and frick Ganondorf, or I could marry Ganondorf and frick Zelda. Or vice versa. Yeah. He's a very pretty princess. You understand. Whoops. I think I can do this up here to one. Yeah. On the filigree. Oh man, that callback to Ocarina of Time in the music. Fuck yeah. With the organ. God, I love the music here. It's so good. Yeah, so like, okay, you have the traditional Link to the Past, like, Hyrule Castle music. You know, this part, obviously. But then the organ part comes in from Ocarina of Time when you're in Ganondorf's castle. It's pretty cool. Hey, bitch boy. Yeah, it has both in this. So this is Link to the Past, and then I think Ocarina of Time comes up here. Yeah, this part. Yeah. I've never played an Ace Attorney game, but I know who he is. Stop fucking doing... Get away from the wall, you fucking coward. Yeah, I haven't played a Castlevania game, but I know of the games, and I know of the characters and the music, and etc, etc. We're in Hyrule Castle. Whoops. What the fuck? Did you see him snap to the left like that? What the fuck? That was so bizarre. Okay. What's going on back here? Ah. Yeah, the GameCube and the Wii versions won't let you go beyond 1,000, and if the like total rupees, I don't think I can reach this, like goes over what your wallet can hold, you have to put it back. Let's see. Man, look at all the detail in here. It's so cool. I wonder if I have to make it match. Naruhodo. Wait, what the fuck is going on over there? What if I do what if I do this? What does this do? Ah, of course it does. Excuse me? Get up there, you dingus. I probably have to do it, like... Tell me you can't stand up on your tippy toes. Come on. Can I reach this from here? What's your question? What is my favorite theme and which rendition of it is my favorite? I like Midna's Lament quite a lot. Which is like the piano variation of Midna's theme. I'd have to, like, my knee-jerk response is gonna be that one, I think. Is there not a Darknet in here? Or something? Hmm. Do you fucking mind, lad? What? Okay, there must be another one as well. Alucard, Edgeworth, Meta Knight. Well, yeah, I got that much. Let's break stuff. I'm considering. I don't know, I guess I'll frick Alucard. I'll marry Edgeworth and I'll kill Meta Knight. What if I unlight these? How about that? Oh, can I select? Thanks so much. Just make it really dark in here. Is that acceptable? No, I'm not allowed to make things dark. Okay. What if can I make these ones dark? No? Okay. I feel like he would just be, I don't know. He's cool. I like his design. Yeah, we're running into the I can't light him fast enough issue. So there's something else here that I'm not remembering. I think there are two pathways. I'm gonna come back to this in a moment. It must be in a specific order, I'm guessing. I'm gonna see if there isn't a, I should also, like, thank God there's oil out here. I'm gonna see if there's any other indicator of, like, order or something. Because, like, the keys almost seemed like punishment. I think there are lizzles in here. Yeah? Okay, so what's in here? Those look like things I can maybe remove. Ah. Hmm. I could have sworn there was a corridor. Oh yeah, here's the one with the dark net. Two dark nets. I remember there being like close quarter. Yeah, he'll do that after like every big kahuna battle you do if you put your sword away. I would like to aggro only one, please. There you go. Come all the way over here, okay? So we can do battle. I can do two at the same time, I just really don't like it. It just ends up being a pain in my asshole. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I can do two nuts at the same time, I just don't like it. Uh-oh! Oh shit. He has such long reach too, fuck. Uh-huh. Come here, you fucking pussy boy. Oh, fuck. I can't see you through the armor, so... Okay. Hey man, it's nothing like the 3 in the fucking Cave of Ordeals, alright? Okay, idiot. Ow! I'm surprised it's to let me do that. Uh-oh! Fight me, bitch boy. Whoops. It can't be helped. This is so dumb. Give me that. Eh. I like to bonk them. It kind of tickles my funny bone a little bit. What do we got? Baton. Give me that. I don't want riches. Okay. What is that? Is that fucking rupees? I don't want rupees. Can I see shite, sir? Oh, penis. I can totally fucking hit that. Sorry, I'm just dicking around. What is this? What is it? What is it? I don't want that. I can get that forever. I can forever real get those. Forever. Because I got all the pose. So I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. Fuck. Oh. I don't want them. What's in here? What is it? I don't want. Oh, actually, I do want to be in here. Just kidding. Scooped it. Scooped him. Okay, I guess I'll go the way I initially went. Well, and it's like, okay, if you use the magic armor regularly, then you probably don't have to worry about it. But, like, come on now. I'm not gonna be doing all that. Yeah? Yeah? Ah, it does have it in a particular order. So, like this? Stop it! Yeah, go back home. Go back to your home. No. So what's all this hullabaloo? Ah. Lizzles. Why are they so rough and tumble? I'll kill them. Oh, piss! I'll end your life. Your fucking life ends 30 minutes from now. Can't see shit, Captain. Stop anticipating my moves, bitch. What the fuck? Had to keep him on his toes. I guess Link really just wanted to do a flip. I get it. Sometimes you just gotta flip. Oh boy, I can't wait to get 200 rupees that I don't even fucking want. Oh. We're gonna move chandelier? Okay. Yep. That's a chandelier if I've ever seen one. No! Link, you have so much to live for. Can I go on top? Ah. I just wanted to go on top. I'm just looking. You are telling me that I cannot reach that? I think that is a crock. Just saying, it is indeed a crock of bullshit. I can just like... What is it? That's the rupees, and I don't want those. Oh my god. Sniff, sniff. Ugh. Whoops. Sniff, sniff. I want to go this way. Oh, fuck. Sniff, sniff, sniff. I want to go here. Yeah. Sniff. We outside? Okay. What's outside? Some shit? You wanna talk some shit? What's this? Oh, I can do that. I have a key. Okay, okay. Sniff. Oh yeah, we're getting into the shit now. Okay, let's investigate. The baseline. Oh shit, I'm being had by spirit rats. Oh, there's a man. What you looking at? Forward, you say? You got it, brother. They're so helpful. They spook me out, but God bless them. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hmm? What you looking at? Why did so many men die here? Huh. Huh. Huh.
Oh no!
Is there a spinner or anything? Oh! Can I jump? Oh man. What's the scoop with this room? It's so bizarre. I wonder if I'm like not supposed to be in here. Like I wonder if it's like you're supposed to go down. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Can you reach this? Oh, you can with your fingers. I should have just stayed a man. I'm sorry for doubting you. Let's tussle. Okay. What? Can I mid jump? No. Are there any secrets? What is that? Not gonna help me out here? Wait a minute. I wonder if I can claw shot to those. That's not. Oh, I can. Toasty. What do we got? Lizzles. Leasels. Let's tussle. Gotcha. Okay. They're so bright. Spinner zone. I'm just looking. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Into the abyss I go. I have to start on this side then. Oh shit. My bad, dog. Oh my god. God forbid. God forbid. What do we got? We got Dark Nut. Ah, the way the music builds, very good. Alright, bitch boy. We've fought how many of these? Why does this one have a grand introduction? Why is he more special? He's just the same as all the other ones. That's a big honkin' doodad right there. It appears that I shouldn't be here. There's a bunch of chests in that room. Because Ganon told him. So that's how it is. Bye-bye. I must have to go to the other side first. Get it. Get it. There you go. Aw, man. I'm a key short. Can't be helped. Senpai told us to do this door. What's this? I don't want rubies. I want to be a winner. Well, now I'm frightened. Oh, Linku, you little rascal. I don't want to do the spinner zone. What the fuck are you doing, lad? Whoops. My bad. Yeah, but I still need a key. I need a big key for the big door. God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong one. Oh, that was scary. Okay, if we could not jump over our platform, that would be super dope. Okay. Can I just like, yeah. Will I have to start at the beginning? Oh fuck, I guess I didn't think that one through, did I? Okay, we're just gonna save and quit, because I've lost my patience. Yeah, the castle theme in Breath of the Wild was pretty good. Shame it was like one of the only pieces of music that you could listen to. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Are you good? Yeah? It's just too bad that, like, you don't have a key. Go fuck yourself. Please enjoy it. One of my primary criticisms of Breath of the Wild is that it has a very sparse soundtrack. Especially, like, it was... No, don't tell me, don't tell me. I've played this game before. I'll figure it out. Like, I'm not dying to know where it is. I know I'll get there. It's just a matter of getting there. That's not a very nice thing to say at all. I'm pretty sure, like, fucking Russell and company come out here at some point. And I have yet to see that. Probably because I went the opposite direction it wanted me to go. Oh shit. This is what I was thinking of. What are we doing? Bird. Oh shit. Fucking Aru has a goddamn bazooka. That orchestral version of the... That's very good. Kinda got me there for a moment. Ah yes, it took me hours, huh? This is all I wanted. I didn't trigger the cutscene. Because I went to the left instead of going straight. God forbid. Kids these days. Arrows? Okay, that's cool. I'll take those. My assumption, or at least what I would like to believe, is that, like... I mean, like, look how fucked up the castle is and shit, right? I'd like to think that when Zant/Ganon came in here to, take over things, that they may... Oh, fuck. They may have been some of the guards that tried to defend everything. Whoops, got too close to that one, huh? Not bad, dog. What the fuck? Come on. I keep wanting to press the spinner button to do spinner things. Kind of like you do with the Rod of Dominion. I just keep pressing wrong buttons. But yeah, I like to believe that the soldier, at least the soldiers inside the castle, are probably ones that we're defending. Otherwise, the ones in the graveyard, I would imagine there may be ones that were buried here. You know what I mean? After their years of service, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna go forward. I'm not gonna worry about taking a break. Hours indeed. Why wasn't it as popular? Because Zelda fans, there's like a Zelda fan syndrome where they're always hypercritical of the most current one, and the one that came prior to the current one was better than the current one. You know what I mean? It is very stupid. There's also a lot of criticism about the dungeons being too easy. There she is. Yeah, except Skyward Sword. Welcome to my castle. I had a couple of friends who were really into Skyward Sword, but I don't know. I haven't played it, but I don't really have any interest. Maybe someday. This is my favorite Ganondorf. Look at this guy. Look at this smooth criminal. So you're Ganondorf. Yes. God, he gets up like I get up. He must have bad knees. Oh. He makes my Kokoro go doki doki. I've been dying to meet you. Your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods with such petty magic only to be cast aside, how very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Okay, okay, guy. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. Power. What you looking at? Oh. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Oh, look at that! They did the thing with the Ocarina of Time. Man. That's so sick. That's such conceit. But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power, as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. That's the spirit, Midna. That's what I'm talking about. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. Look at this guy. He's so expressive. It's great. How amusing. Very well. Deny me, then. No, 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 Ganondorf. No, no. Yes, try to deny me, you and your little friend. Uh-oh. Bro. Oh shit. You're good. No worries. You're pretty good. Oh man. Oh man. Oh! Oh, Link, he's so worried about Midna. What a guy. Both of you faithless fools who would dare take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath. Oh, look at her boots. Hi, friend. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot that it did the same music as Ocarina of Time during this portion. Oh shit, an AoE. Are you gonna do the thing with the tennis and the, or are you gonna dash at me first? Whoops. Yeah. Oh, they even do Zelda's little butt in the back. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The harpsichord in there too? Fuck, we're really going for it, huh? Oh! Gamer move. What you doing? We are playing tennis. What you doing? Some crazy ass shit? Damn. Ah yes, the skirt void. As any woman of honor would have. Oh fuck. I was too busy dicking around. Tenisu? Where's she gone? Make tennis. Gotcha. Yeah, Unky Ganon is the best tennis player I've ever known. Okay, possessed Zelda kinda doing it for me a little bit. Oh, look at his little smile. He's so relieved. Oh shit, yeah! Hell yeah. They're partners in crime. I played the whole game just for that moment. Oh, what's the matter? Are you good? Papa ticka ticka papa papa ticka ticka papa papa. Pig. Ganon. Hold up. Oh, this is a fucking dope ass track. I haven't heard it like... I haven't heard this in a long time. I need to hit the... What you doing? Can I... Oh! Hey, guy. shit, I'm trying to fucking target him, but I might just have to do it manually. It's the music of his people. It probably is, Sitaria. Sounds like it. Where'd the Ganon at? Yeah, it's cool. I do like the Gerudo flavor. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I'm like on the wrong side. Oh shit! You almost got me, mister. You're trying to... What are you doing? You want to tussle? Milk. He's leaking milk everywhere. It's fucking grody. What's the Ganon doing? Oh shit. He's tricky. Where are your little teleporters, that guy? Shit. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Oh, come on. Ooh, you're so clever. Where's my friend? We're gonna beast it out. Oh, I should use it in this thing. Where's my friend? What the fuck? I might have to like... I'm having vague memories of having to like do goat stuff against them, you know what I mean? Yeah, like that, but I just didn't do it soon enough. Okay. It's kind of coming back a decade later. Yeah. Yeah, do goat stuff. Can I do this? Oh yeah, gross. Oh shit. I was too busy fucking with bots. Seems to be getting desperate. I'm off to the side too much. Ah. What the fuck are we doing? Come on. Goat stuff. I think this is when we go out into the field. Pig. War pig. Gross. There she is. Oh, oh man. Say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Fuck yeah? Hell yeah. I think I've read a couple fan fictions that talk about the same thing. Such suffering you have endured. Uh-oh. Look at all those heads. Mostly just one, I guess. Midna's gonna go apeshit. Yeah, these are the faces of evil. Very well, thanks for at least dropping by, Frambolt. Oh man! Bro. She's become aggressive. You guys screaming? Screaming at each other? The Wiggler. Hell yeah. Stabbed him. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Oh shit. Look at this guy. Look at this motherfucker. Yeah. Oh man. She's fine. She's fine. His unholy blood. It's a massive horse for a massive guy. He's a big boy. Man, look at that. What's that called? Kino. Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. Look at this guy. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Okay, bye-bye. Horse. Hey, it's the guys. Monkey and bird. And serpent. Monkey. Hell yeah. Right arrows. Link, look at this little nugget. I just want to pick her up, scoop her up. Chosen hero, that's Mimi. Mimi, I'm the chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. Oh man, you shouldn't be bowing to me. Come on, come on. High five. And then he snatches it out, you know, you're too slow. Yeah, that's Link's face right there. Right there in the chat. Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go, boys. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. You got it, sister. You target him and keep him from within, or keep him within range of my arrows. Yeah, they're little, so small. What the fuck? I was gonna sneeze, I'm sorry. I sneeze. I felt it and I couldn't do anything. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to keep close. Will you get him? What the fuck? Come on now. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying to Z-target this son of a bitch, but it keeps, like, jingling, and I'm not very pleased with it. I'm trying to say fucking targeted on the guy, but it won't stick. Bitch. I really need you to hit him for me, okay? Men. Get the fuck out of my face. Come on now. Zelda is wearing boots, yes. Target the man, please. Like, that shit is fucking infuriating. It's like not that hard at all. Jesus. Come on, horse. Well, it's like, it's very persnickety when he starts moving around in that, like, U shape. It's very irritating. Like that. It just does, it won't like stick on him, you know what I mean? Did you hit him? Oh, I was like, holy fuck. Jesus. Yeah, she has like longer boots that are laced up all the way. What's she laughing about? Oh, that was abrupt. An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. You too. Would you hear my desire to take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever? Is that so? Look at that. Look. Oh, look at his cape. It even has the like Gerudo symbol on the back. That's pretty cool. All right, mister. Hi. What you doing? Ah! Too far away. Oh, he talks shit. Uh-oh. I think he punishes you for using the shield bash, if I remember properly. Like, he gets mad about it when you get in trouble. Yeah, he, like, kicks you in the dishpan. The camera angle is a little bit bothersome, but that's okay. Oh, I had a chance. I didn't even notice that. Holy fuck. That's pretty cool. He's just so much more expressive than, like, past Ganondorfs, you know what I mean? I'm trying to roll around him. Oh shit, my chance. Oh man. Oh! Clashing. Cool. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be on the wall. Eee! Sorry, I pissed it away because I was, like, moving to the side. My bad. I don't remember that at all. It's pretty sick. Yes, I recall the fishing rod thing too, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Clashing. I don't want to destroy the ambience with a fishing pole. Well, now I just want to do the chance thing again. It's fucking cool. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Got him. Mouth. He seems upset. Yeah, final blow. Aw, gross. Do not think this ends here. Oh, it never does. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. Oh no, your finners. Your finners. He seems sleepy. Oh. Ow! God damn. Imagine just snapping your own neck. Yeah, he dies standing up like a true man. Kind of above the ground, just a little bit, just to really assert dominance. Ah, yes. Lemur and serpent and owl. All my buddies, and goat, of course. How could I forget goat? There's Midna, there she is. There's my little nugget. Pick her up. It was white blood, it was milk, remember? Oh look, Leeks wants to go see his buddy. He's so worried about her. Oh shit, here we go. There she is. Oh my. This is when Link became a man. She doesn't have any shoes on. What? Say something. Oh fuck. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? She's such a sassy son of a bitch. So foxy. Smile. There it is. Little smile. She'll never not be an imp. Wow, we really did it, boys. We actually 100%ed Twilight Princess. I guess we really were the Twilight Princess all along. What a dope-ass game. I fucking love this game. And it didn't even take me hours and hours to get through the final fight. Yeah, yatta. Look, you hear those strings? You hear those strings in the back? Data. Toshio. Come on, Toshio. Oh, now we have to go back to being a fucking goat wrangler with fucking Ilya. Man. I really appreciate the gratuitous use of French horns in this particular soundtrack. I feel like you don't really hear them in the forefront a lot. Oh, what's King Bulbin up to? What's he doing? He's just bulbing around? We bulbin? Oh, we're throwing off my groove there of video game? There's Renato. I'm really glad that Beth and Renato's daughter kind of like developed a bit of a bond. She needed a better friend than all of the boys, you know? Gorons. Hey, where's the one with the ink? Oh, he's probably still hanging out with Mallow. Yes, you have to get Ilya's memory back in order to advance the plot. Louise. The gang's all here. Mizue. Yeah. She gave Link a kiss and a wink that one time. Remember? I like Telma. I never opened that chest. I knew there were rupees inside, so I didn't give a fuck. What's Colin doing? Oh, look, he's got a blade and a shield, just like Rinku. Zora's. They really did. I'm not gonna fucking open shit if I know that there are rupees inside. Fuck that. Ralphs. I feel like, okay, no, the sanctity of the scene is kept pure by a closed chest. Think of how tacky it would have looked if the chest was open. It would have looked so fucking ugly. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this is like the first game where you get to see like actual red Zoras. It's cool. No, no, I made the scene better by not opening that chest. Come on. I did them a favor. I like that they're all siblings. Hena and company. Yeah, it's for Colin. I left it for Colin. What are Yato and Yata up to? Oh shit. Oh, gross. Wait, just let them be. Let them be. Oh, hell yeah. I was kind of thinking about Shad earlier today and how, like, so when you go down into Kakariko and the statue is down there and you take it out and then you find the cannon there and he's like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I'll leave you alone, and then you teleport it out. I kind of wish that Link would have been like, oh shit, you know, I know that you're really into these sky people. I have this rod from them. You want to see? I feel like he would have been really into that shit. And then he could have come up to the city in the sky. Can you imagine? It's this thing that he and his father have been studying since the dawn of time, and he doesn't even know if it exists. I could have taken him there. It would have been cool. He would have had a great time. A child. Wakabayashi. Drown her. Desert. Shout out to Mahito Yokota for doing the teaser music because it's fucking insane. Look, I'm just saying that Shad could have stayed in the store in the City of the Sky. He would have been completely safe, and he could have had long chats with the sky person who was like, oh shit, I'm sorry, are you Hylian? Let me speak in your tongue. They could have actually had sky conversations, and they would have had a great time. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Yeah, light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. She's so tall. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do alright. You want to shake hands real quick, or hug about it first? Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Aw, bro. Let me just put that in my pocket. Save it for later. You what, dog? Aw, man. See you later. Oh no, that hurts my feelings. Aw, man. I will gather each and every teeny tiny bit of glass. He's so upset. Help him. Come on, we could have just put it away. We could have put it in a box, and we could have sealed it up in the castle or something, and nothing bad would ever happen. As long as we didn't use the Mirror of Twilight as, you know, a banishment for criminals. That's why this happened. That's why this all happened. We put Ganondorf in the Twilight Realm. If we just stop doing that, then we'll be okay. Right? Don't make Link go back to Ilya. Like, she's bottom of the barrel. Don't do that to him. He deserves better. Serpent. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't do it to him. Ilias sucks. And they have the tender ass, like, bittersweet music. Just fucking kill me. Yeah, he can visit Zelda and they can share clothes and shit because they're like the same size. They can switch boots. Horse grass. It's trying to bend space-time, as you can see. Zelda is extremely toned. Don't let her delicate features confuse you. Under that dress is a six-pack. Alright. How else do you think she's fucking stayed on the horse? She's got ridiculous grip strength. She's very strong. That's my favorite temple right there. Do they have stretchy clothes? They have technology, clothing technology. They can share. Does that imply that we did take out the blade? We did put it back. It's not just in Ganondorf forever. Link's house. No, don't make this poor bastard do more goat stuff. Come on, he saved two worlds. 2 whole worlds. Just let him sleep. Let him go to bed. Also, could we put her out of her misery too, please, while we're at it? Oh, there he goes. Oh, thank God, he leaves. He leaves. He's gone. He doesn't have to worry about goats anymore. He doesn't have to see Ilya ever again. He's gone. He's out. Shigeru Miyamoto. Yeah, Mr. Iwata, God rest his soul. Yeah, I'm Zelda's personal guard. We really did it, boys. We did the whole game, the whole video game. Isn't that nice? You miss him already? Me too, buddy. Well, that's the video game. The whole ass game. I can't skip? Well, I think with that, I'm gonna go to bed. Good job, everybody. We really did it. I can't even skip this. Game ruined. Completely and utterly unplayable. Link would never go to Agatha. She's like 10. He would never. Okay. I'm going to bed for real. As always, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, owl statue. Tomorrow, Chrono Trigger. Please look forward to it. I try my best. I'm really glad I actually 100%ed this game. It's been a long time. I don't know that I ever did, to be honest. No quests. There's nothing left for me to do. I got everything. But tomorrow for Chrono Trigger, yes, we'll be doing final quests. And then whatever happens after that, I don't know. But I'm sleeping. I'm going to sleep now since I have the sniffles. Let's see who we can raid. We'll give Prax some support. We beat the whole video game. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.